Hello, chat. How's it going? We're just gonna keep going because we have to route, so we're gonna have a whole lot of that. I perfected my mountain ops because it was really inconsistent. So now it's something a little bit better. Soldier. Hang on, I'm trying to remember the thread. I think we do this guy immediately. I'm not entirely sure about that. Like the order is subtle. Let me just double check this. Yeah, no, this is correct. Okay, so let's go back because I need to modify. I need to rewrite some of these days. Okay, everything's the same till there. And here's a little bit different. I was not supposed to unload that. Okay, let's go back then. Okay, that one's correct. Is Mech before this? No. Wait, kinda is. It's not. Okay. You are 6. You're 5. That is a little bit awkward. Now that I think about it. I can't really make it less uncomfortable. That's fine. Wait, it doesn't really matter. Does it? That guy is gonna be less anyways. Doesn't matter if I do it now or later. Alright, let me go back then. Let's do that at the end then. Let's try that. Like, I can do that. Okay, then okay, let's change the thing back. Okay, but what is different is we're building the infantry before moving the other. That's the thing that changes. Yeah, this one doesn't happen yet. So inf 1 east. And this is gonna be at the end. That's correct. Okay. Now this part I'm just gonna rewrite it from scratch. Because it's the most difficult, the most different as well. So APC 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1 corner, 2 corner, 3 corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 west. After that, epsilon LL inf attack. And this is a 4 frame. Then L twice. One south, one east, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 south, 1 east. Actually, I can just do this, right? Yeah, okay. Never mind. 1 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. South mech. APC 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. One, two, three. 1, 2. Okay. Need to take a picture of that. So that's the one that is 2. So I can do the manip table. There's 4 frames. 3 of them only require 1 corner. And 1 of them, this one, requires an extra corner. So here, this should give a mech. Okay. I did something wrong. That's fine. Probably because I was messing around. Oh, it's this one rather. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one that looks different than the others. There you go. There you go. So L. Just one west. Interesting. But I feel like 2 is better. Maybe it doesn't matter. Not sure if it matters. I have the feeling that it does. I mean, I'm closer to the mech, so I'd rather do that, honestly. And then do the mech immediately. I think it's cleaner. Yeah, because then later I can do APC1 west, inf 2 east. Oh, my guy died this time. That is actually an extra explosion. That's funny. So maybe I want to move 1 and then do this. See? Move first. Yeah, I guess it's luck. Very much luck base. Hard to tell. Like, I honestly don't know. Probably doesn't matter too much. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, and C for all is it has a consistent manip now. So for the first attack, you have a 6 frame window. And for this next one, you wanna delay a little bit. What's the best? Oh yeah, I just do this first, and that should do it. Yeah, and no. Fuck. Okay, we got lucky. Okay. Am I still doing the two commander alignment here? Or they find something else? I mean, I didn't modify it, so I guess I'm using the same. That's fine. No. I think I was doing this. The combination looks so cursed. Like 2 west. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not even. It's to west. That something like that. Yeah, and I don't give a shit about that. I'd rather do this. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. It's incredible that they prefer that. Okay. I preserve. So we go Sensei return immediately. It's better if I do it this way. Wait, drop west? Sure about that? It's... I see it. Yeah, there you go. No, don't do that. Okay, things are functional so far. Yeah, and then there's this hellscape. Get am I wrong? Oh, that makes not on the list. That's 6. I guess I don't need to move that. I need to manually move that guy. Yeah, I think the TIS puts it here. I kind of wanted to just put it here, honestly. Was it here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe here. Something like that. Hmm. I guess that. It's either that or like putting the rockets into position. Like whatever attacks this, it won't have the best position. Yeah, I think it's... I'd rather just wait. Oh yeah, I can get one more shot here. If I put it there. Okay. Let's go back. So it's 19, this is 24. 23. Hard to tell. Yeah, it's easier. You can probably go here instead. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds better. Not sure where this is most needed. Maybe up here? Might not matter too much. I really need to move this guy. This guy's like fucking 25. I can actually skip it. If I want. Not that important. Gonna skip it. Unless I attack with the... No, you know what? Rather not skip it. In case. Around. Wow. Yeah, this is not a bad position actually. Just staying there. Yeah, I guess this could have attacked here. Previous turn. This could attack too. Here instead. Okay. Hard question. Hard decisions. Yeah, probably better off there. So like here, here, and here. And hell, I could like go here and just put the rocket in the other spot and start attacking. Like from here. Not sure if I need to advance more than that. Let's try that. I start attacking as soon as possible. And here's another one that I could start shooting immediately. Because my main objective is to reduce the HP of Neo-tanks as fast as possible. Let's see. And she gets super. Oh, the recons get a little bit problematic. Because she can walk through everything. That might be bad. Yeah, what I could do is I could bring this guy here and then sort of sag this guy. It's not really sagging, but like using it for something. This is in a funny spot. That's funny. So I'm gonna be without vision here. Yeah, much out of vision. Okay, so one Neo tank made it full HP. That's not great. Will it be the first one moving? Probably not. Okay, never mind. So this doesn't work. This just doesn't work. It's never gonna work. Pretty much dead from here. That means day 2 has to keep going setup. Okay, so if it is setup day, then artillery is better off in a different spot. Okay. Oh boy. I guess I can do that. Now this one's mm, 1, 2, 3. Getting these 2 spots. Yeah, I don't know about those 2. Here is fine. I'm thinking that can damage at least 1 Neo tank. It shouldn't be enough for power, for super. I can honestly just keep being here. I don't need to push more than that. We'll see about that. Was that the last song? I think it was. Okay. I don't think she was in power range, but I'm also not entirely sure. Power's gonna happen no matter what. Okay, so this is actually very good. Yeah, getting a Neon 2 here. Now, I need a way to damage this Neo. If we cannot damage this Neo, then we're in trouble. So, that means I need a Rockets. Or 2. Here and here. Yeah, because this Neo is gonna kill my mid tank. That's a problem. I just leave that there. Yeah, so I need something here. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, and use there. Okay, so something like this is what we should do. That probably works. Well, Neo is in a different spot now, but that's fine. Don't mind it. This Neon 2 can always stay there, like stay there forever, pretty much. Sadly, this doesn't have any targets. That sucks a little bit. It's probably not bad to just put it here and start targeting these things. These two will probably merge. Okay, so you have to go. So you can do that. It's a little bit unfortunate. This mech is also unfortunate. Yeah, guaranteed super next turn. I don't know if I can afford doing some damage. I had the feeling that I can. Yeah, I'm... Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. I need to... Okay. That means I need at least one. Do I have enough rewind? Okay, I have just enough. I need at least one tank to go here in case of emergency. Before mid tanks. This one's less important. So we can do this. Because a tank needs to take the place. There you go. Okay, that was also unlucky, but in a different way. Huh. Okay, maybe I just don't want to attack anything. Who attacked that? Ah, the artillery. Interesting. Mm. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, weirdly enough, this might be the best strategy. Something like that. Could also use power. I always forget about super. Like Sonja's super. It might actually be pretty good on this turn. You know what? Yeah. Maybe I should just do that. It doesn't even take that much. Because at least there's no animation on the units. Well, technically, I don't need to kill it yet. Yeah, the tank on the other side was probably more important, but whatever. No, I don't want that to die. Nobody attacked this. That's interesting. That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, we got a Neo. That's the last Neo, I believe. I really don't know where to put this fucking artillery, so it's any useful. Those two forests makes it so it's almost never There's nothing in range ever. Okay, we need to get rid of this guy. Emergency. Right here. Guy's also an emergency. Oh, my mid tank is gonna die. I foresee it. Probably not the best option. Not sure if I could do a super again there. Might have been possible. Got lucky there. Again. I think I'm getting a little bit more of a rasp of this mission. Unlucky. No one's gonna come here. Yeah, now it would be useful to have it here instead. Not having vision here is a little bit dangerous. Time to push. Should have pushed that with the 5 tank and the 5 mech as well. Mental. Forgot something up here or not? No. God. Yeah, we need to get rid of them rockets. I might need to offer the... Oh, there's still something? Oh, yeah, you. Wonderful. That's convincing. That's pretty convincing. Apparently I fail on speed. That's a disgrace when you're doing speedruns. Okay. Their artillery. No, don't do that. Oh, just that. Okay. There's a bomber on 3. Times 3, that means I do this. Then this. Bomber on 2. Mid tank 1, 2, 3. Good. Yeah, and this is just a line, if I remember correctly. Should be exactly a line. Wait a minute. Is that different? No, it is correct. Hello. That is not AI2. What happened? Is it commander menu? No. Where I got this number? Hmm, that's weird. Um, where is this number? Hello, that this is 1043. Where am I? We're on 37 AV. Let's see where that is. Okay, so we're here, and we're gonna get 255 or 256. I don't remember. Oh wait, I advanced it. There. I don't want to advance. I guess. Might be that. Yep. Wonderful. Pandora was right. She's right most of the time. But not always. Please slide. Build. This is different. It says tank attacks recon. Not quite what happened. What do you do this to me? APC 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That explains it. That should be alright. Okay, Recon on 4. 1, 2, 3, 1 south. 1 north 5. Trap the tank. Manip. Don't remember if we do all the manips. We are cheateries. Oh yeah. We have to kill things. Why? I don't remember. I think it was to avoid something. Like a build? So this gets repaired and then either doesn't get enough money, something like that. I don't remember. I think it was that. I believe it was that. Oh no, we just killed the mech. We need to kill the mech. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, now I remember. Now is it me or the mech is like a different spot? This in a different turn. Never mind. This one first. Okay. So L tank. 1 north. Bill Alander. L. Full money. And full money. Oh, that's wonderful. I love when I have to do full money. Because then it's the same as any person. I'm already completely foggy my muscle memory, so it's good to fog it a little bit less. Okay. And what's the money here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. That should give an infantry. It gives me a mech. Then I'm gonna cry. I have no way to tell until you go there. Nice. Yeah, and then not very sure if we're doing reclamation or tanks immediately. Yeah, I think I'd rather do reclamation first. Although I know tanks is probably more RNG heavy. Hmm. Let's try tank first. I mean, we need to route this eventually. Come on. Just give me the name of this guy is Bigus Dingus. That's his channel. Tanks in 5 days. That's insane. Not a whole lot of notes. Things look relatively similar, yet slightly different. There's a big manip there. So like 2 Neos. It's 5 Neos, 5 mids. And 2 normal tanks as well. 4 tanks rather. Got some Mahavishnu. I haven't heard Mahavishnu in a while. So good. So yeah, there's at least 2 tanks down. I mean mids. At least 2 mids up. Kinda hard to tell. Three down, 2 up, I guess. Something like 3-3. So these 3 go down. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know about that. I rather attack the one with the best position. Like, there is a way to do that. Mm. But this I can attack the one in the middle. Yeah, I guess we're not attacking this one. Like, I'm not sure. If I want money, at least. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to... I have to improvise. Yeah, there's even camera as well. So it's 3 Neos, 3 mid tanks. And then 2-2 here. Which I believe is the same that happens here. Not sure if the damage mid tank is there, but... Like, depending on how consistent this is... Oh, this is different. Yeah, it's quite different. Now, it might not matter. I can't quite see the mix. Yeah, makes sense. And I guess destroying the mid tank that is being a problem here. Or damaging it at least. Something like that. I assume power, right? Makes sense. It's not that many things there. There's more things there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to manip this one. I probably won't. Guess that. Yeah, get rid of the mechs. Very important. And get rid of the Neos. Just get rid of what you can. I forgot to move the mech. Yeah, nothing is in range of this. Maybe I want to sack this. See what happens here. Keeps pushing. I'm thinking something like this. Oh god. That's so unpredictable. Like, why would that merge with anything? What would you move away? You have no reason to move away, do you? What the fuck? Why did that happen? It's so weird. I guess we just had to gamble. There's so much gamble in this one. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. The stanky synth. How about that? Oh, the tank gets killed. The tank suicides. What the fuck? Why would you do that? There's literally no reason to do that. I can't do anything about that. Look at that. Oh, that's great. That's just great. I might need to fail save that like this, which is pretty ass. Not a fan of that, but I might need it. Oh my god. I have no idea how much is left. There's 2 recons? Are these recons like they don't move at all? Is that kind of recon? Oh yeah. Yep. That seems to be the case. So we need to sack this guy. I see. I guess there's nothing down there. Mental. Not sure if super is even useful here. Okay. I mean, that's like big improvisation time. We could try to do it without saving. And see how bad it is. Where was this? Three, 2, 2. Seems pretty consistent. save there. So we can try different. Oops. Goes. Three. Hello, Frank. How's it going? Still a 3-3. Yeah, this might be fixed. You know, there's this weird thing where some missions are actually more consistent in hard mode than in normal mode. Because they seem to give more specific instructions to the AI. Don't really know why. So I think we can do this without saving. Let's just scan it without saving. You're scanning 2,000 photos from the 50s. Holy shit, that's crazy. And cool. I like preservation. I like that kind of stuff. At some point I did something like that from some of my old notebooks. One of my old notebooks. I still need to do with the others. I have like 3 more. They're rotting. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do it before nothing's left. Lost media. I heard this thing that, like, I don't know who quoted, so I don't know how true it is, but it might be true. But someone said that like 50% of the mute movies, like the silent movies, black and white silent movies of old, are gone because they were never preserved, and you know the film will eventually die if nobody preserve it and digitalize it or something. And like the digital era was nowhere near. So there's like so many movies we will never see from the past. Yeah, this looks hella consistent so far. I like it. It's a money issue. Yeah. I mean, it's. I wouldn't say it's just a money issue. There's definitely money involved because preservation is always more costly than just making new stuff. It's the same reason why emulators are done by fans and not by companies. But I guess I would say it's also a technology issue, like the technology of the time, because today we have more technology and it's everything's more accessible. So even if there is no money, there will be preservation regardless. As far as there is a fan out there wanting to preserve something that they like. So the problem then becomes the games or the things that nobody like. Those things still get some trouble with preservation even today. I don't know if today, but at least like I remember the talk of this guy that he talked how a lot of NES games, you know, from Nintendo, like the first Nintendo, the Famicom, are a little bit of lost media because nobody cared to turn them into ROMs because they were so bad. You, just kind of like shovelware and things like that, but And so he was saying there is a lot of lost media even there. But I don't know how true that. Like, I guess today there's a lot of shovelware on Steam, and some of those might get lost. But yeah, you can only go so far with preservation. We probably don't need to preserve everything. I don't know if we need to preserve those ass games. The $1 games on Steam. Yeah, and the $0 games on Steam as well. There's so many. Like, Beanie regularly does. Well, not that regularly, but from time to time he does this segment where he just plays a random Steam games that are pretty ass. Yeah, question is what's gonna happen when the video card apocalypse and when the energy fallout happens. Then it's gonna be more difficult to preserve things. We will need to like save everything, download all your YouTube videos, and put it in hard drives that last millions of years. But like you still need to preserve the hard drives or the SSD cards in your basement or something. Computers are still physical. There's no such thing as the cloud. The servers are somewhere. That actually scares me a little bit. Okay, I really want to get rid of this one. I think that's why we do this. Yeah, there you go. And then you do this. I would buy guns and practice shooting. Yeah, of course. I mean, I think we would just like take guns. I don't think we even like if anything on that happens, you would just take. I would go like the first thing I would do is go to a pharmacy, a drugstore, and like get all the Stradiol that I can get, so I can ration it, and then like get a pharmaceutical person, a chemist in my party, and tell him gunpoint, you need to learn how to make Stradiol. You know, like in the house with just common things. Yeah, I have some slingshots, but that's not gonna cut it. Cause the best I can do with a slingshot is get it. It's use it to get a gun. Okay, where are we attacking with this? The Neos, I'm assuming. Or maybe one of the tanks. What do I feel like I already did that? No, I didn't. Okay. That's important. Tanking 4, that sucks a little bit. Whatever. And the other... The other's going for a mid... Whatever you have in range, I guess. Yeah, I have a Neo in range. It's fine. Okay. Very tempted to do it here. Here's good. Power. And from here, it really is just like improvise. Can't really do a whole lot more than that. Gotta get rid of these two. Sounds like weather report. It's close. Okay, we need to prevent. We really need to prevent that. That happens a lot. What the fuck? Why does that happen so much? Holy shit. That's so weird. That tank loves to suicide. It loves it. What the fuck? Yeah, it's I think it's from the same era as Weather Report. This is Mahavishnu Orchestra. So close. I guess we can suck here. I forgot to use the other missile. Does it even make sense to use it anymore? Probably. I might be able to finish this turn. Probably not, but maybe. Do you reach? You do. That's insane. Insanal range from my guy. Agreed. Still wasn't enough, but sure. I really don't know what's up with either, that he loves to suicide so much. Alright, that's a functional mission. It's at least good until we find something for Toy Box, if there is anything. Because it looks really hard to get something on there. One route has a 1 in 1,000, which I just cannot find a way to align it. And then the other route has several 1 in 100s, which looks... And what is really ass, because we get 1 in 1,000s, like on Showstopper, you know? Maybe not 1 in 1,000, like, but like several 1 in 100s, 1 in 500s. But at least you have ways to align. There is ways to do manip tables. But on Toy Box, it's so bad. Like, there's just not enough terrain to do manip tables. It's so bad. I hate it. Okay, I have all strats for this. Somewhere here. So we pass. I love that you can't really see your HQ here. It's cut in half. Okay, so Recon, APC, Infantry. Load Infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So max range. 1, 2, 3. Infantry. Recon. One, two, three. One south, fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go west. 2 west. APC. 2 north, 3 west. 1, 2, 3. So crazy that it doesn't attack the APC. For HP, load. 2 south, 2 west. Build APC northwest. So here. Regan. This looks like a manip. What are you doing exactly? Yeah, we're routing the game. So since this game has manips, we can control luck, and so we're finding ways to manip as much luck as we can, because in some spots it's really hard to align so much luck, like statistically impossible. But in other places it's very consistent. Particularly we're doing the hard campaign, which is like insanely much more harder than the normal campaign. Yes, levels always start the same. They always start the same. The AI of the like the behavior AI of all the enemy units from the start is also the same. But then things that get constructed or built might have a different AI depending on your RNG. But we can control that. Six out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. West south. And yeah, this one I already routed, but long ago, so I'm seeing if the route still holds. 2 west, 1 south. 1 south, 2 west. Again, 4 diagonal. Yep. You have to memorize everything. And then grind it. I have... So you memorize most things, But there's a couple things you don't actually memorize, or you don't need to. Although if you run enough, you end up memorizing them anyways, a lot of the time. So for things like that, I have this. What's a good one? I guess this. Yeah, so I have things like this. My tablet, it's inverted. Don't worry about that. But it's basically it's pictures of things I have to do. Because when you are manipulating RNG, you don't always know where you are on the memory, but you can figure out where you are by doing paths with units. Because the paths are random. Like when you draw diagonals, for example, this APC, which is this unit, it's like a transport unit. Sound. There you go. If you go like this is not random because you're going down, then right. But if you do a diagonal, then the game needs to choose which path it's gonna do. This one or this one. It's like a 50-50. So it throws a random number to decide which one it's gonna do. Right? And if there is more paths possible, it's gonna throw more dice. Like here, for example. There it threw a lot of dice. 4 to be exactly. And then 3 more and so on. And depending on which path it shows you, you can predict where you are in memory. And so there's a lot of levels where we do a bunch of paths to try to see where we are and try to align memory into the RNG we want. Because we want extremely specific things to happen. Things that casually, or even on speedrun, if you try like 1,000 times, you will not get. It's like 1 in 1,000 chance, so you need to align to a specific RNG to get it. There's no other way. Yeah, that was the big RNG manipulation like revolution we got last year. In the past we used to do this. Like, okay, I wanna kill something. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna attack. Oh, it didn't die. Reset. Try again. Oh, it didn't die. Reset. Try again. And so on. that was the previous route. There was a lot of that. And a lot of the things we did were more safe. And would took longer because of that. Because you couldn't do like super crazy, unlikely strats. Yeah, things like that. Until you get the big damage. Okay. Recon 3 diagonal. 1, 2, 3 to south. Don't attack. 1 south 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Drop west. And Manip. Oh, this Manip is insane. Holy shit. What is this? It says 2 east, 5 south, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 west, 1 east, 5 north, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 west, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 south, 1 west. So it's eighth numbers. So we can go here. Okay, so I think it's that. I can write it in a better way. This right here is 2 corners. And then go back. Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. So here, for example, I'm aligning. So I need a specific thing to occur on the next turn. But that will only occur if I advance RNG 8 times. So RNG is a sequence. You get like RNG 1. Or RNG 2 is a formula of RNG 1. And so if I advance enough times, here I advance 4, then 7, and then 8th. And now what I want to happen will happen this turn. Hopefully. Yep, there you go. I want those 2 units to ignore my APCs, my transport, and go for this guy. I also need a misfire. Yeah, this misfired. So this failed an attack, basically. Eat yourself. 1, 2, 3. E. Oh, spin. I need another. Okay, what is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3 spin. Is that like... No, it's not that one. Because that's not doing anything. Oh, it's 3E actually. Mental. It's 10 diagonals. That only does 1. That only does 1. Yeah, it's that spin. So it's like... Hundred 3. I think it's the same number. So uncomfortable. It's the equivalent of doing 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5. And this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this one is faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'd rather put that. So it's 1 east, 1, 2, 3, 3 south, 1 east, and then 5 corners height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I forgot. Do it again. 2, 3, 1 east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Makes sense. Yeah, and sadly we lose manip here. There's no way to move that recon. I mean that rockets. Sucks. Burn me with firearms. Okay, so I want to know if 2-week test works with they just take it strat. Just take it to the face. Like maybe I want a tank on HQ. It might not matter though, because they might camp it anyways. Will the AA move? It's not moving. It didn't move. So I don't know how guaranteed it is, but this might just work. Worst case scenario, I can always manip, and that way you will always get the same result, no matter what. Now, there's the 8-day strat. Yeah, I wonder how important those attacks are. You know, whether I can avoid them or not. Down. Right. Welcome. Do you get a misfire here? You do. Mental. Are you telling me the tank is just not going to attack that? There's no fucking way, dude. It's not in range. It's gonna prefer the other tank, isn't it? What the fuck? There probably is a way to do this RTA, but like this also needs. There's 2 misfires at least. We have an APC, so in a big space, not too hard to manip. Now I don't need to look into it yet. Let's do the saving strat. Just to see if that's guaranteed. Yeah, movement from all of these is guaranteed. I guess. This is moving in a different way. Okay, there's two AIs here. That might matter. Then there's a Rockets. And then a Neo. I believe there's no Neo on Digus. Also no Bomber. So I guess it is important that we destroy some things. Because then Latch builds mid-tanks instead. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Down. Ruling framing rights. Welcome. Yeah, the bad part is there's so many units. This thing is gonna take forever. Without the 8-day strat, so what I'm thinking is maybe just run with this. And then later on route something. Like I don't need to route it now. This just works, you know? We can improve it later. It's just completely guaranteed, so let's put that for now. Probably gonna do Nature Walk first, though. I'm not sure yet. Let's put Pacifist. That works. They're pushing with a lot of things. Offering one of the tanks. Okay. This might also be possible without saving. Although I haven't looked into it very much. Or anything at all, actually. Oh, that makes it complicated. Like, that might cut me. If I'm here, I need to do this path. Good to know. Four. Yeah, so AI type 0 is it doesn't move. Unless it has a target. So this doesn't move. This actually moves. Interesting. Everything else moves. Okay. All right. So we can kill things just like on the other. Just to assure, we can kill some things. Some small things. Oh, we actually get this tank first. Interesting. Can't attack anything. That's funny. That's an extra big tank, isn't it? Yes, it is. So I guess we do this. Yeah, technically going for this would be really nice. How do we do that? Oh, you can just do that, apparently. Yeah, like I'm thinking maybe moving Recon here. But I'm not sure yet. Let's try this. Let's see. Protects own HQ. No one is 7. Oh, and actually it doesn't matter because this is my HQ. So targets or HQ. Is anyone 1? No. That's very good because otherwise it would be such big trouble if anyone were to be 1. It might be good to put the tank here. So then these rockets can attack this, and this can attack the other tank. One of these can kill the Neo. Try that. Went to a different spot. Weird. Oh, it's still where... Okay. Whatever. Guess you can kill it. So, can I go here? Oh, she's gonna get super? I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Maybe I can't really kill everything. Oh, you're in the way. That stinks. Oh, come on, dude. Really? That's insane. Yeah, like at that point, I don't know if it's faster to watch the super or leave some things alive. Maybe just kill things on first turn. Hide all the important shit. Getting this extra turn really sucks. Gosafai. I guess that can happen. Interesting. Alright, let's see if she gets anywhere close to super. Yeah. This guy's a problem. Like, the thing is, this tank will attack something here. And will eventually get enough damage. Okay, this is on day... how much? Okay, day 6 super. Now, if I don't do anything, just push. Nothing else. What happens? And I guess hide that at least. Problem is the rockets are in the way. Ooh, you're on a different spot. Will you find me though? Okay, this might be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, literally doesn't matter. Oh yeah, because there's the guy there. Can we go here? So much time is lost while she's having fun down there. She barely doesn't get super. Just barely. That means if I try to kill anything, she will probably get super. So when it comes to strategies, I either don't kill anything or I kill a lot of stuff. And it's actually very hard to time, I think. Both are pretty different. That's it. We have two functional strategies. Let's try it again. Let's try with save. Just make sure that that one works. And then we'll do a couple random heaps. I don't really know if it matters whether I move this or not. Because maybe I want them to just kill it faster. Cannons will shoot anyways. Can I get an extra movement anywhere? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's the fucking cannon. Close. Okay, since this is not gonna die. Not sure if it matters. Hello, Stella. Oh, this is on the way. Why are you on the way? That might be bad. Oh, so that tank, this tank alone is putting this sucker here for some reason. I don't understand. That's weird. Why is that? Like, is that tank your target? Why would that be your target? So weird. So fucking weird. But it works. So whatever. It really makes me sad that we're so close. Just not quite there. I need to do like a small, the smallest movement right there. Yeah, and I cannot do this. If I do this, trap. You actually need to do this manual. Okay, so that works with manips. And I think without manips, it probably works as well. I see no reason why not. Oh wait, the two mid tanks are from the beginning. She's not making mid tanks. I'm a dummy. Maybe I could move the rockets out of the way. Just so it doesn't repair. Might be the only important thing. It would have been really funny if they modified this mission to like you can actually game over if you lose your units. and it's way harder because you actually start with units, so there's no way to avoid it. Yeah, and this one, I think it's actually harder to fail, or maybe even impossible to fail compared to any percent. Where any percent, if you do this strat, you can still fail. It's very rare, but if no one targets your HQ, then an infantry might capture it. It's unlikely, but it can happen. I've seen it in runs. But here, I think the starting units makes it so there's always at least one. Also starting, yeah, like your starting units, not just latches. I guess this is 17. Yeah. Yeah, we're a little bit far away there. So maybe I want to do... Where's the cursor? I'm not sure what the cursor is. But there is an argument to do 2-week test then, first. This is... Oh, yeah, this is the remix. I thought I got rid of the remix. It's fine, but... I'm not too crazy about it. Yeah, so Dingus went full shat here and chose Max. Day 1 and Day 2 factory unit builds. Okay, I actually need to go to the bathroom. I'd rather go now. Maybe. Back. A lot of the animals. Hopefully I don't need to do that. Is that like unstationary mid tank? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to find out which AIs are those. They're also like passive. Can probably ignore most of these things down here. Oh, but yeah, they're sculptors. That means we actually need to kill stuff. Not a fan of that, Neo. Nice suicide. I understand. Okay, so I might need those guys. Hmm. Even going for a third one. Oh, I guess if it retreats, then yeah, it might be nice to do that extra. Oh, you're not even blocking. That's crazy. That makes me think whether I could do something like that on any percent. Not blocking there. Yeah, so Kanbei can actually kill that. I think. I mean, yeah, I can. Wait, can you finish this turn? Can you do that? Mental. Wow. Okay, I'm not sure if Kanbei can do that. Probably not. Interesting. We'll see. Yeah, so we want 2 guys at least to get the silos. Like, yeah, I will never be able to use the rockets. They just don't reach very far. Maybe as bait somewhere, but you just it's gonna get stuck behind. Probably the same with the mechs. Is it the same as in the other? Sun goes here. Here, here. Here as well. I'll probably ignore rocket. Something like that. And now figure out the AIs. Before that, let's just take a look. So this is 4. Targets or units, okay. 4, 0. It's also a 0. These are 4. Everyone's 4. 4 on zeros, okay. Got it. Okay, that's an interesting tank. AI2. It doesn't move away. Protects infantry. There's no infantry, so there's no point in moving. And this one is 1. Push targets or HQ. That's probably good. Let's see how this moves. Wait a second. How are you moving things? Oh, but never mind, of course. Yeah, I was so confused there. What the fuck? Okay, tank is moving here. So it seems to be 1. Mid tank goes back. So, okay. Let's move RNG. So that's 1. Then tank is Sentinel. And this is push, which is bad. 2. That looks really bad. 3. A3. Didn't quite go here. 5. Two, 3, 4. Okay, so we got the good mid tank, which is a I5, and then we got a I3. Neutral cities. Yeah, starting this. So ideally I want 5 and 1. But let's see what happens later. Mental. That one's gonna be hard to get. Wanna see what the tank does. Okay. It pushes. Yeah, I might need to offer this capturing guys. It looks a little bit unavoidable. Where do you go next turn? Yeah, on Silo. Yeah, that's not good. So we really need this 1-5. 5 diagonals. Not quite, but maybe. What's this? 3. Depends what you do next turn. This tank is not 1 though. Or is it? Maybe it is, I'm not sure. I don't think it is. 6. Funny that you would go this way. 7. 8. 9. Oh, we got 2 push. Or a smart. We got push and smart. I mean, this might be alright. Yeah, the other, we move it here, but now that we have this, we don't. Not sure if it matters where I move this, but we'll see. Things might be different now. Okay. 11. Oh wait. Lemon. Twelve. AI 7. What's that? Camper. Protects its own HQ. There is no HQ. It just goes here. Funny. Yeah, apparently a particular case of neo tanks and mid tanks. Only they can do that. 13. Now there's a lot of forest, so it might still be kind of hard to manage this. At least it's easy to manage on the first day, but later on, I don't know. 15. 15. That looks reasonable. We got an AI 5, an AI 2. Protects infantry. They're still not infantry. Not entirely sure. Because it will probably go this way later. Yeah. Not the biggest fan of that, but it might be a last resort. So let's write it down. 15 gives mid 5 tank 2. $16. Is that it? Almost. Because I need 1. This is 4. Can you use anything from the spot? No. It should be here. Close. 17. $18. 19. Another close one. With AI 3. 20. 21. 22. 23. It's both in 5. This might be the most functional one. Because I'm gonna throw missiles here anyways. So this tank will be in 1. So is that 23? Yeah, okay. Probably the most functional one so far. $25. That's it. 5, 1. Okay, so we need 25 diagonals. That's a lot of diagonals. So let's take a look at commander menu. Okay, either this or this is probably the most diagonals I can get. Not a whole lot. Also not a whole lot. Okay, it's probably this one. Like, if I could get this, it would be the most. Okay, there's 25 there. It really sucks. It's a lot of fucking corners. So it's either that or find something on commander menu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 diagonals. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not worth it. 2 commander menus. Yeah. Okay, we're doing 25 then. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. To north. 8th. Height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th. There you go. Yeah, so now I need Latch to ignore the 2 infantries that will go for Silos. Don't capture that. And hell, I could probably make another infantry here. You know, to capture next turn or something. Okay, we don't move the APC. Tank here. Basically that. I can manip with APC then. Yeah, this is pretty good for manip. It's probably the best manip I have. Okay, so what's the movement Dingus gets? Okay, Neo is probably the same. Neo is probably 5. And AA, I cannot tell yet. It might be target neutral or something like that. So let's see. Yeah, so none of those. Yeah, so Neo 1 doesn't work. AA2 also doesn't work. So AA2, Neo 1. 1. Okay, AA4. Neo 2. Makes sense. 2. Those seems to be the same. Okay, 7 also doesn't work. Makes sense. 4. Yeah, the copters are doing a whole lot of things. This one's interesting. 3 and 3. Okay. Neo moves first, I think. I'm not sure. This might be 5-3. I might need 5-3. There's neutral cities. My guess is 5-3. Like, I'm not sure if this Neo will be bad later. Hard to tell. So it's probably AA3, probably Neo 5. Because the thing is, as soon as this city is not neutral, the Neo will move. Yeah, like it's not neutral anymore. It's capturing, so Neo moves forward. And that's bad. Oh, they're fucking attacking this. Look at that. Not cool. Not cool at all. Don't even care about this guy. Maybe I need to capture this then. Well, it'll move away from that. Somewhere else. Five. Both push. 4 and 4. Six. Seven. My round. My round. That's AA3, I believe. Yeah. But then Neo 1. 8th. 9. That's almost AA4. Like, it might become a problem. That's with 9. Okay, so 9 diag gives AA4. Neo 5. Like, that might be functional. Gachongis. One second, chat. Yeah, this AA might go for my mech. Worst case scenario, I can always build like an artillery, I guess. Something like that. Not sure. But yeah, the fact that I need to attack here. I'm not sure how reliable it will be to keep the money. It's just 2 attacks. Copter move into a different position. Oh, that's actually bad. Why would you do that? Come on, dude. I mean, I just need to offer this. That should do it. I guess we can also do this. Does it matter? Does it even matter? There are no builds on this turn, apparently. Yeah, so AA goes for my guy. Yeah, with AA3 that won't happen. And there is tank and APC this turn. And it would be nice to don't get the tank on this side. So that there might be a light money for that. We can do it with the APC, so it's not that big of a deal. Good thing that no one targets this. Can get 3 missiles this turn. This can capture again. Good. So soft. I'm supposed to route like this. It's pouring so hard, you have no idea. Okay, let's go back. And we do 10. Close. Now here's something funny actually. This might low-key work. Because missiles here to Neos in 2 HP. It will go here and it will repair to 4 HP. Which I believe my mid tank will still be able to kill. So this could low-key work. Let's save that. Let's try 11. That's close. 12. 13. 14. Let's do that again. I guess 16. Whatever. Get 15 later. Oh, what was that? Wait a minute. Let's get 15. That's a much different AA. What's this AI? AI 2? Sentinel. Trying to protect these two. I mean, that kind of works. So maybe both 2 and 3 might work. And you are AI 2 as well. Okay, this AI 2 might be bad. Like, I think 7 could work, but 2 probably not, because infantry will keep moving, and this will keep moving as well. That's my guess. $17. That's another functional. No. That makes me think that maybe 10, it's AI 2 instead of 7. Let's double check. No, it is 7. Okay. Never mind. 18. $19 also gives that. We reached 20. Commander menu. Not quite. Commander menu twice. Thrice, I guess. It would be so funny if that worked. Okay. Yeah, this one is pretty rough. 21. 22. Does that work? I think that works. It's a little bit different. No, actually, I think it's exactly what I need. Yep. Found it. It's like 23. 5 and 3, yeah. $23 or 22? I think 23 is better. No, it might be 22 then. That might be harder to align. It's 22, okay. So how do we get 22? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gives 23. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, it works. Oh, and the copter is in a better spot. So I moved less things this time. I need to manage with something. This maybe? Okay, I don't even know if I need a money. Oh yeah, because tank. I want tank on the correct side. Right? That's tank 5. Like I'm not even sure if you can get tank on this side because there's always gonna be an APC. Apparently, don't remember. Yeah, killing that is important because we need Latch to keep doing those. Probably don't need to attack that. I can move here without triggering an attack, right? Yeah. Just out of range. Now, here I'm not sure if it's better to go here or here. One, two, three, four, 5. Then here. Then here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same number. Oh shit! He cannot die. I guess mid tank. I forgot about that. If this dies, it's game over. Holy shit. That's really bad. But I guess mid tank. Things are moving my way. Dingus Trier, Chai Neo. Interesting. Chai Neo and Chai mid tank. Boy, that's hard. Yeah, I also feel like I need that. Yeah, that's pretty ass. Makes a lot of things hard. Because these are definitely gonna go for my my guy right here. I wonder if Samurai Spirit is enough. It might not be. It's definitely not now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I think this guy doesn't matter. Now I think about it. I think I can just do that. Am I wrong? Okay, both don't change. That's good. APC stays. That goes here. This one might change. No, it doesn't. Maybe I want this to push more. Anything actually doesn't matter. Unless I offer something. Could offer this guy. Maybe here this turn. It won't reach more. Yeah, sounds hard. That would probably make a difference, but I'm just not sure. I can't tell. I don't remember. What's the... just go back. Was like 22. Not quite. Try that. Probably build a mid immediately. I cannot build a mid yet. Okay. It's alright. This guy doesn't matter. Okay, that changes. I need to be wary of that. Yeah, so I have no idea if tank is guaranteed here, but regardless of that, we need these two to be shy, or at least one of them to be shy later. For this to work, I think. This reminds me of the opening of Tremuland as well. I just made the connection now. It makes a lot of sense. What tank is this? It's 1. So 1 and 5 spawn here. We also like try to align late or something like that. This is the first RNG we can get. There's always counters, so it always moves by 2. Tank AI 1. And I land here. Alright, let's put this here. Okay, 2. It's 2 diagonals. That's pretty good, actually. It's pretty decent. Like that. It's frame 2 times 2. Two more. Pretty consistent so far. Yeah, A1, A5. A4. Also consistent. And it's 2 more. So what I'm seeing here is that it doesn't matter if I align before or after. I think. Like I'm almost sure about that. Unless something is different on this turn. Like someone dies. I actually haven't paid attention to that. For 6. For 6. For 6. No, seems to always be the same attacks. so that's good. Let's see, 8th. Okay, this has different HP, but it shouldn't matter. Yep, 2 frames. Ooh, okay. So it's 8th. 8th is 4 frames late. That's average 3 frame, I believe. Maybe. Because 2 is 1 frame. No, 0 is 1 frame. 0 is 1 frame. 4 is 2 frame. 8th is 3 frame. Yeah. Okay, so 3. Okay. We get to 12. We get to 4 frame. Okay. Let's get to 12. Why not? I type 5. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's the 666. That's the last one. Okay, so we have 4 frames average. The 6 is 2 frames later. Yeah. So it doesn't change. There's no alignments. We don't get like common frames, but that's fine. Nothing bad about that. Yeah, so day 3, for frame average times 2 on air versus cups. So this is the frame perfect. And then after this, we have this. I mean, technically, there might be an argument to use max here. The Switch is slightly faster. Not sure. Okay. I probably need a money with someone, either this or this. Probably this. Oh, that's awful. Are you kidding me? That's a joke, right? Oh my god. Yeah, even this does more, I think. Still pretty awful. Okay, that's not too bad. Might have to be tank then. Yeah, it's gotta be tank. Like here. Yeah, that's the good one. It cannot be tank because we attack with the tank. Holy shit! Oh no! Oh no, chat. That sucks. This is really bad. Oh boy. Now here's the thing. If I actually don't need this thing, then I can leave it here and money from somewhere here, or make something with Olaf. Which maybe I should have done here. I guess I can do that. Yeah, so the good thing here is I can actually just do this. And like money with this. Okay, so that's a Chai Neo. Something. I mean, I guess we can offer the artillery. I wonder if that also works when there's a Neo. She makes a fucking mid tank. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Don't do you that. Wait, is there actually any benefit of going here instead of here? There is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually required. How about that? Sort of works. And we get power. Oh, you're on the way. But maybe it doesn't matter. Yes! Yes! It works! It works! Holy shit. Oh, can we make it work without... like, without Chais? Because that would be excellent. I don't know if it's required that I kill the guy. If it's not required, then I can put this blocking here instead. Tank here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is required. Unless I want an extra day. So yeah, you can gamble, but that's tricky. Now I wonder if maybe I can Samurai Spirit. I mean Moral Boost before. To guarantee attack this. I don't know if a tank kills this. So that's 19. Pretty sure this one is 71. Okay, 22. 2271, that's not enough. Or was it like 79? No, it wasn't. This would be it would be 77. Yeah, no, that's not enough. Okay, so I have no choice. It's gotta be this way. So we want to see how no chais look. So that's 1 chai. Let's get no chais. Otherwise, we just manip. Oh, that's no chais. I'm actually curious how good no chais is. Just in case, you know, you get on a run. Does it matter where I move this? Maybe not. Abismo Benditure. Let's see. Yeah, we need to offer it. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're always offering the artillery. That sucks a little bit. But alright. Belly down to rostro me recuerda abismo bendito. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's no chase. 0 of them. Oh, wait. But we can have Chai Copter. Then there's no anti-air. Now, I had the feeling that this covers everything. Even if we get anti-air. This might just not move when those ones move. Like, maybe it only moves when we get 2 shies. I think that's the case. That might be the case. That he only moves here when there's 2 shies. Because if that's the case, then I think it's functional. No, I'm still not sure. The Neo's still close for next turn. I just thought about that. That shouldn't work. But let's see. Yeah. He has to be here. The Neo attacks. Then you get stuck there. But now Neo is really close. I guess I can use APC. Okay, so this could be a mech. As we can see here. And you attack this. And then APC covers. Oh! She doesn't attack? How consistent is that? Because that has to be fully consistent. I wonder, because she attacks from here because she has more firepower, but here she doesn't have. She has plus 20%, and maybe she's like, yeah, that's not enough. Oh yeah, there's the... Apparently there's an artillery. I mean, that makes it fully safe, I think. I think that's guaranteed. I think it did it. And isn't this LTC as well? It is. I mean, not L. It's not max score, but I mean it's minimum turn. Mental. And this might be a Kanbei exclusive because of his defense. Like Max might not be able to do this RTA. Not without a money. Yeah, it would be really nice if this is consistent, like fully consistent. That'll be awesome. Should write this down. This fucking... build inf west. Does it matter in which order I do it? You know what? It kind of does. It actually does. So let's go east. Northwest. Let's do that. Lot make. Let's get this thing back. 3. 1, 2, 3. Make to east. Tank. Okay. Dangerous to do that. Wait, I forgot the money. One, 2, 3, 4. No, we do it with this. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then manip. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. B. Yo, what's up? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's it going? Dude, I really like the series. Really, really like it. You have good recommendations. It's good because I run out of stuff to watch. Like it's been like 3 or 4 days since I run out of stuff. I'm like on the last episode of One Piece, so I can't see anymore. I finish we finished Fallout. The StarCraft League is over. What else I was watching? Forgot. Oh yeah, I finished Frieden as well. Pretty good series, by the way. Super good. I love it. So I ran out of stuff, and I was just like running out of YouTube videos as well. I went mental and watched like a million number file videos, and like also like response videos to Veritasium and shit like that. I was like, yeah. That took you out of the story? I see. Yeah, I like it a lot. Animation's pretty cool too. Dude, I was supposed to tell you a joke about yesterday's club, but I forgot what it was. Like I had it before the stream. Then it started streaming. I forgot. What was it? I can't remember. Or maybe it wasn't a joke, actually. No, I think it was a situation, not a joke. It'll come back to me. Litario, ¿dónde estarás? This moves RNG? It does. Okay, LL. R 1E. 1, 2, 3. 3 north, 1E. Mid 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be nice to get that number. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. There you go. Okay, we got that. 25 diagonals. That's pretty right. Okay, so now capture here. You know, I don't know about the guy that sings in this album, because I don't know much about him, but the girl that sings here, she's Mexican, and I'm like she sings on Spanish, you know, like on other bands and such, and the thing is, I'm convinced that Omar just told Jimena, which is the girl, to sing like she wasn't able to talk Spanish properly. Like sing like if your native language is English. I'm convinced that he did that because he's known to be like a special guy. Because it's like Jimena knows how to talk Spanish, but she really sounds in these albums like she's talking like this, you know, like I don't know, dude. It's just funny to me. All right, day 2. So we do inf 1 east, 1 north cap. And then inf 3 is times 2. And it's very important that don't cap with third infantry. Super important. Because if this caps, it's gonna give priority to something else, I think. You know, on second thought, maybe not. This doesn't reach. They might just ignore it. Let's see what happens. Let's just do that. And compare the movement. I believe it's here. This one has to cap. You stay there. You go here. You're here. You're here. I think it's there. It might be here. I don't remember. Solitario. What was this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. Probably this one. Okay. Now let's do it again and compare the movement. Let's just capture there. I can manip immediately. Okay. Is that the same? Yep. They're the exact same. Wonderful. Okay, so I guess we can just capture. Yeah. Another album gone. In like 4 albums. Can I get now? I think it's time for Tenemos Explosivos. I'll be back, chat. Need to go to the bathroom. Morale. Wanna come here? Come here. Oh, you just pooped, didn't you? Yeah, I can tell. Either that or you fart. Jesus. What is this? Right here. Oh, it's a shadow. Yeah, okay. It's a good way to do it. One, two, three, four. 4 south. 1, 2. 2 east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 height. 2 east, 2 north. B. Okay, both work. Rather do this one. No, actually, I need to do this one. Yeah, okay. This one might matter. Doesn't. This one matters. It doesn't. Mental. Okay. Unfortunate that I can't fit this in one line. Yeah, there's no way I can do it. The fucking scream. I love it. Oh, I'm missing something. LL art. This one might matter. No. That's 1 north, 2 east. Good. Go back, go back. I forgot something. One, two, three, four, five, six. There you go. I'm getting hungry. I can't do a mid yet, right? Yeah, no. Get air. You are a budri. A chungis. Chungilungi. One, two, three. Like from north, I guess. Where does the map move? Okay. And apparently everything just aligns. Like I think it doesn't matter. Like nothing matters, I think. I love this guy's screams so much. Okay, that means here. One, two, three. It might not be bad to put this guy one more up. To speed that up, I'm not sure. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, I think it's just one, two, three. It is. We can put a times 2 then. Okay, both push. That's here. Let's put this here actually. Okay, no more Olaf turns. Artillery position, it's on tank. That's a little bit of a shame. Let's change that. First turn, maybe. Can we do it? A little bit hard. One, two, three, four, five, six. Here. Oh, it's actually kind of awkward. I actually need to build a mid tank for Gore. Okay, so we're moving this now. A different option might be just move something else right now. That way we finish with this. We move it first turn next. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that works, sort of. Artillery is not last. Well, that stinks. Wait, why is that then? That doesn't make sense. What? Oh, it's because we finished with mid. Okay, I see. I get it. Oh my god. So whatever, we can just do that. So what I could do here is start with artillery, maybe? Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. I saved 2 L's by doing that. Or maybe not. No, I don't. Not if we finish with mid-tank. Oh well. It's even useful finishing with mid-tank. I kind of want to finish with tank. Like, that would be useful. Oh, we start here. Okay. Because mid-tank last... Yeah, okay. I think it doesn't matter too much. You just need to remember to don't full commit there. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I think that's fine. We got one chai. Okay, that's no chais. Yeah, I gotta start with this actually. That's fine. That's kind of funny. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like if I want, I can attack with the mid tank. There really isn't any difference, like at all. Hmm. Okay. I mean, sure. Doesn't matter. Okay, now I want this guy closer. But whatever. One, two, three, four. Drop. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Yeah, an art depends. Although we're moving it here. Was that just a strat? I think that's just a strat. I have no way to reduce this. Fuck it, let's just do that. You're still alive? Why are you still alive? I should really move him somewhere here. So the tank kills it, maybe? Faster? Or just capture one of the properties, maybe? Not sure. Can't believe that's still alive. So awkward. Should probably start with meat. So meat, attack, Neo. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Then air. Let's say north air. Like inf. Do I need this? Why does this feel weird? Like, I don't need this anti-air. Wait a minute. I'm confused. I don't need it, right? Hmm. I mean, it can take that hit. Like, what happens if I do this? Neo will attack, right? Yeah, okay. And then this block with steel attack. Nope. I don't need you. Okay. Okay. That means this can be faster. We need to go back. One, two, three, four, five, six. Day three. We can finish with L. So that next turn, I can build a mid tank immediately. It's good. Okay, since I'm attacking this turn, I can just kill this. Holy shit. Okay, since I'm not using this one, I can actually advance this. That's funny. Oh, that's bad. I cannot do that then. It's gotta be here then. But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, should work. Let's see. Oh, it goes out of range, of course. Okay, so I think I want to move it earlier then. Because then I can just kill the copter, and that probably saves time, like RTA speaking. That's crazy that I can kill that. Yeah, like it, with this, I would kill something here on that turn, I guess. Let's see. Okay, both push. That's what I want to see. Oh, there's an extra guy. Does that matter though? Might not matter. It doesn't matter. I love this thread. So good. Things are working. Yeah, let's push with this. There's no reason not to. Let's do that. Okay. I should be here. So I want to move this one more time. So it's on planes. It has less defense. Separar. Que deja el sonido intenso. Well, this tank is gonna be a little bit uncomfortable. I don't think I can prevent it. Mm-hmm. Let's do that. Amazing. Works. Ooh, though. APC. Okay, maybe I do need this. Oh shit. Oh holy shit. APC won't work. I mean, one won't help. I mean, air won't help. Um, I think the only thing you can do here is gamble. Like, gamble this. Yeah, like this here. Air here. This has to kill here. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Okay. I mean, still chances. It's not guaranteed at all, but. Mm. Yeah, the pushing APC really sucks. I can't believe it. That means this is not completely guaranteed. It's still extremely solid. And it's probably just going to work. But yeah, we need to do something like this. That. I mean, she might have super. She's close to super because I have killed more things. That's actually bad. So I actually don't want to kill these extra things. That's actually bad. Okay. What do you even do here? Holy shit. Oh my god. Can we even do this? I think I need this now. Everything's in the way. Everything's on the way. What the fuck? How is everything on the way? Mental. Can't believe my stuff's arrived. We just need that mid tank to survive. Yeah, and that's enough. Okay. Okay. So we're keeping the same strat, pretty much. We're not making big changes. Like, I think killing the recon, it's kind of cool. The recon and the AA. But just, like, leaving the copter, I guess. Although the copter might move more than the others. Well, Jesus. Do I move it or not? Because I can move it here if I want. I think it doesn't hurt. I can actually move it one less. I keep forgetting to move the tank. Yeah, like here I have two options. I could kill with this, or I could kill with this. I don't know if it matters. It's probably better with this. Another album gone. So this one is going forward now. Just in case. Yeah, and I can actually kill this tank. I don't know if I should. But I could. She gets really close to power. That's probably not a good sign. Like it's really cool being able to kill almost everything, but no, that close to power. Yeah, this is better. Just outside of power range. Actually solid. Now I know how close is she gonna be here. Yeah, she still might do power here. This one is reverse. It's like 5% of doing power. So it's unlikely, but she could do it if she wants. I guess I could technically attack one of these tanks. Nothing got built here? What? That's so weird. What the fuck? What happened? Oh, I guess I covered it. That means I don't really need to move the rockets. I mean, maybe to speed up unit list. That's about it. Okay. Give me another. This song's really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eighth. Let's just go up or not. Fuck it, let's go up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The fucking tank is in the way. You ass. I mean, I could go here, I guess. Let's see what happens with that. It's incorrect. Yeah, I almost want to attack things here. Maybe it's at the tank. Like that. This might be power though. It is. Okay. That's oh yeah, look at that. And we actually got the 5%. Or 10%, I don't know how much it is. It's really bad. That cannot happen ever, 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 never, never, ever, chat. I'm so happy we realized that. Yeah, it's outside of power. No. Yeah, so here I might want to do this, and like maybe even kill it. Her power is 33. Yeah, I think that's outside of range. So this completely prevents power, I believe. Yeah, and with that extra guy there, we really need this AA. I don't know why I completely forgot about that. That's like really bad actually. Good thing I've tried this so many times. Wonderful. Okay. Fully functional, completely consistent, or like 99% consistent, because there's one scenario, I believe, where the APC could block you. And if you're just unlucky enough, you might get in trouble. But you can still save it. It's just an extra day. And again, it's plus extra bad luck. Because if you actually kill the infantry in one shot, you can still do it on 7 days. It's still alive. So much defense. What the fuck? I'm getting tired. Okay, day 4. We're actually adding some stuff, so okay. LL. That's the same. One, two, three, four, five, six. I could move it here, and that way I only have to move it once instead of twice. Okay. Weird. Art. Yeah, you go. I think I can leave this mech where it is. Like if artillery goes here, yeah, this is in range. One, two, three, four, 6. That works. Oh, wait a minute. Are you in the way? The cup's in the way. Because this goes here. Now it doesn't actually matter. You can go here instead, and then you go here. Does that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't actually matter, right? I think the result is the same. Let's try that. Let's try that. One, two, three. East. Yeah, it might be better to build it east. And then maybe even press L at the end of that. I can still press L. One, two, three, four. There you go. Need to add a day. Oh, it has more defense. Oh, that sucks. Really? Of course. So then I want to build north. Let's go back. I've done so many iterations of this, it's crazy. Mm-hmm. Okay, this day is different. It's not. Yeah, in day 6. Depends. Yeah, it's usually like air. Attack inf. Then mid tag. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do all manual here at the end. Doesn't make a lot of sense to. Okay, and then day 7. Power. Do you kill? No, you don't. Okay. Oh my god. Insane. $18. Sea Fortress. Most likely gonna be that. So many things. Yeah, apparently this can be beaten 1 day earlier than the normal campaign. But I have no idea how complicated that is. RTA speaking. $3 days. Look at that. Wait, bombers are first on list? Are you real? Like, push everything? Max range. Yeah, literally everything max range. Mental. And you don't even need everything. You can leave 4 copters and 2 battle chips, which I guess it depends. I might need those. Yeah, bombers are first, and it's not even this bomber. It's the other bomber. That's insane. Why? Why would you do that? What? What? Why would you do that? What the fuck? Yeah, I also not sure why not those 2 copters. Really, really weird stuff there. But again, I might need those. So fuck it, I'm gonna move them just in case. The unit list here is so weird. It doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Again, I might need this. Oh, it is unit list 1? I guess I double press then. Never mind. That's fine. Okay, so a couple things need to happen, probably. Let me rewind first. Like, I don't know about, chais, all that. No chai copters. Not entirely sure how important that is. Mental, yeah, exactly. Might not be that important. Interesting. Just enough so he doesn't do his power. Might actually not matter. How do we get super here? Oh, okay, no, that's not happening. I don't think that's happening, Chad. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, maybe. I just need to kill 2 extra copters, so this might be fine, even with Chai copters. Um, let's see. Yeah, those push. Yeah, so like getting rid of these, of course. Um, anything else that is important? Like I don't even need to care about Chais. It's insane. Okay. Is that probably need to get rid of them before? We need those extras. Interesting. Why not just push? Because it doesn't matter too much. Oh, this one has to push. Okay, so we need to do this first. Now that stinks. I don't understand why fighters are not first in list. That's so weird. So weird. Yeah, and then central. Dude, if I don't need manage for this, that's insane. All should be here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't need to kill this. Okay. Are these full push or not? They're not. Just here. The unit list is very uncomfortable though. That I'm not the biggest fan. Also not completely sure about captures. Yeah, I guess those are never gonna be shy. These don't matter. Oh my god. Like I'm still doing the basic manip, the save and load, because a chai fighter it's a problem. But other than that, yeah, okay. Actually, oh, you might kill it. Is that bad? No, right? Because this is the last day. I mean, if I kill it, it doesn't really matter. Isn't that even just better? Because Dingus is not killing it for some reason. It's like putting them into 1 HP. I don't really understand why. What are we doing, these Dingus? What's going on? I think it's full push, everyone. Oh my god. These bombers. Last on unit list. So wait a minute. This is day 3. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. No, what? No. 8th. Just 8th. Just 8th. I'm confused, but it doesn't matter. What happens later? Yeah, why don't you just kill that with... You could just kill that immediately, no? Sure. Uh, whatever. Whatever you say. I need a fighter to kill this. Okay, so it's better to kill the outer... Like this. Okay, that can do it. I understand. I need to do that anyways. I only need to push with copters if I don't kill this, which is a possibility apparently. And then we just do this. This might be a way easier mission. Like, the hardest part about this mission is the stupid movement, or the unit list rather. It doesn't make any sense and it's making me really mad. Something like this. Oh, that's completely crazy. And this is like Omega consistent, isn't it? Like, I don't even need to money. What the fuck? How is this so easy? Why is it easier than normal campaign? What the fuck? And you get 300, which is amazing for all gold menus. If I ever do that run, that 7 to 9 hour run, because we need money on that run. And get a 300 in hard, it's amazing because the money is double in hard. Certified mental moment. Well, nah, it's gonna take me forever to figure out the unit list. But it's fine. Cool. I have to wonder how hard it'll be to find a Drake's Dilemma alignment. It would be pretty awesome if the the RNG is the same, but very unlikely. Extremely unlikely. We're gonna leave that for another day. Let me save this. Because I'm hungry. We're getting close, Chad. There's like how much left? Drake's Dilemma. Then there's 2 missions. I still don't quite know. It's probably gonna be Navi versus Air, and I hope Rain of Fire, because that's definitely faster than To the Rescue. But To the Rescue might be more consistent, sadly. Then there's Great Sea Battle, which I don't know how hard it's gonna be. Then Hot Pursuit, which is probably gonna be one of the hardest in the campaign, and then the last one might not be that hard, but it's gonna be harder than the last of any percent, I think. Most likely, but maybe not. I'm not sure. Just Hot Pursuit looks a little nasty. That's the previous to last mission, so can't wait to lose runs there. All right, 6-hour stream, yeah. Cool. Who's streaming? Ivy's streaming. Ivy's doing Lunky 2 as usual. That's one of the strongest, if not the strongest player in Spelunky 2. Rookie numbers. Yeah. Okay. We'll see if I stream tomorrow. I might. Bye, chat.